right, I think y'all can hear me now. It's a little windy out here today, that's for sure. My daughter gave me a nice Father's Day shirt here. Made it herself. It was pretty good. Love it. But yeah, so here we just saw Condor take off. The 747 Lufthansa has already landed. It's around the corner. A380s are both due in tonight still. What else we got here? We got Dunkin Donuts. That's due in as well. We have, let me see, what else we got going on here? All kinds of stuff going on. I figured I'd come out here tonight. It's supposed to be, the weather is iffy tomorrow night. So I figured I'd come out here tonight. It is very windy out, so you'll see some shaking in this camera at least. But, hello, my name is Mike. This is Logan in Flight. My daughter made me this shirt, Logan in Flight, a couple planes on it, pretty cool, for Father's Day. For all the dads out there, happy day after Father's Day. Hope you had a great day. Let me look at the chat. We got Chris, we got Steph Bird, we got Eric, we got everybody out here. All right. Yeah, my daughter actually, it's a shameless plug. I did put a shop on the YouTube because I wanted a t-shirt. So I just put like 6 t-shirts, different colors. I ordered one myself. I haven't seen what they look like. They're going to be fine. But mine's on order. We'll see what happens. But and my daughter beat me to it. Got me a t-shirt, got me a shirt here. She made it herself. So I just can't talk enough. She was so excited to give it to me. It was great. All right, what we got here? Got everybody here. All right. We got Eric, see if the chat works. That works too. What brings me out on Monday? Because tomorrow is potential rain, and I don't want to play the rain game again, especially the way the wind's been blowing lately. The wind's been blowing right at me, and it goes right into the car, right onto the equipment. So the rain is not my friend in this windy weather. So that's why I figured I'd come out today, do a little bit today, possibly tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Go through the chat here real quick, see what we got. Let me see. We got Chris, we got Steph Bird, how you doing? Let me see, Vid Poster, how are you? Captain Mickey Mouse, what's up? We got the 420 message, oh yes. Just a chill guy. Hey Maris, how are you doing? I said, you know, Vid Poster, we got everyone out here. Oh, we got my my little brother, Rich. He's out here too, so that's pretty. He's on the chat here at least. All right, so we'll get out to the planes here, get me off the screen, and we'll get going here. We'll see what's going on. We have an Alaska Airlines heading to Seattle. That just backed out in front of us here. Beautiful, beautiful night here at Logan. Another reason why I wanted to come out here tonight. All right, I'm just trying to get my bearings here a little bit. All right, we're looking good here. Stream is up. So I came here from work. I had to just get on here as soon as I could. Everything looks good. Signal looks good. None of the big problems we've had in the past. All right. Now we can get to having some fun. Next to come in from Rome is Delta Flight 113, an A330. We got planes taking off. Runway 9. They're taking off 4 right. Maybe a little 4 left action. The wind, like I said, is coming right at me. So we'll see what happens with that. Next taking off, we have a A220. JetBlue heading to Fort Myers. And the planes are taking off, landing on both runways, 4 right and 4 left. Which always causes some fun. Well, taking off, we have a A330. That's heading to Rome. There's a plane right behind it, about to land right behind it, coming from Rome. It's like they planned it or something. Couple banana planes in here right now. Pretty good. Let me get this Delta coming in here, and then I'll hop on the chat and see what I'm missing here. All the fun, a lot of activity. So we get the exact same plane coming in from Rome. Like it just went around and just landed again. An A330. Between the wind and the engines, we'll hear some good sound. Maybe the wind will slow down a little bit. I doubt it. So we do have this is Iberia coming around. Oh, almost lost my hat. Where is it there? There we go. Iberia. And that will be heading to, I believe it's Mexico City. Not showing up the radar. The radar seems to be a little slow sometimes. Alright, check the menu here, see what's happening. Also gotta rearrange a couple cameras here just to make sure they don't blow over. Check out the camera, there we go. Got the corral. So let me see, so Steph Bird to be landing in 10 days. All right. You never know. Might be here. We'll see. Det Riggs, how you doing? Good evening. I do have to do a little bit of one thing of housekeeping I forgot to do here. Second here, we'll get one more bit of housekeeping, then we'll be all set. All right, now we can get back to the planes. We got one taking off American Airlines heading to Cincinnati. I was here the other day, there were a lot of Cape Airs. Why can't I see this plane? Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, there were a lot of Cape Airs the other day on the rain day. Have to keep track of them all. I think we had like 20 or 30 rotate in and out of here. All right, that's off. Yep, Chris, I will check out that. I haven't had a chance. I did see the email. I haven't had a chance to explore, but I definitely want to explore. I love seeing different things with Logan and Flight logo on it. I just love it. All right, next to come in, we have United Airlines and 737 coming in from San Francisco, a MAX 9. Should be interesting landings today just because of the wind. It's gusting, so let's see. Hopefully there's no shears, but next to take off is Delta heading to Chicago in A220. was thinking about changing up today, changing locations, but they've done so much construction here. There's no real guaranteed way to say that if a place is going to be good or not. So I might do a little exploring this week. We'll see what happens. All right, next to come in, we have United Airlines coming in from LAX. 737 MAX 9. Another crazy guy like me, I don't know if I could take that. All right, we have United taking off. I have a whipping around here, but taking off and landing all over the place. Heading to Chicago. The wind's blowing right at that plane. I'm surprised it's not taking off quicker. Although, me standing here in the gust, it makes it feel like it's a lot. Planes are a little bit heavier than me, but not much. Next, we got a JetBlue and A380 coming in from San Juan. A little less than 1,700 miles. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Let me get this JetBlue heading to Orlando, A320. I think I saw a mom in the chat here somewhere. Where was it? Where was it? There she was. How do I get to the store? If you go on the YouTube channel, there should be a tab that says store. And that will bring you right to the merchandise that I put out so far. Like I said, I wanted a t-shirt. So I was like, if I want a t-shirt, maybe other people want t-shirts too, we'll see. But I definitely wanted a t-shirt. Hey Charlie from New Hampshire, how you doing? Okay, we have Delta taking off, heading to Atlanta in A321. I don't know, it just seems like slow motion today with these planes. Just me, maybe. It's not a busy day, so maybe it's just my impressions of these planes. Alright, what we got coming around here? Avianca is heading out to 9. I'll be heading to San Salvador. American coming in from, I think it was Indianapolis. E175. So we have no Lufthansa, no A380s in general yet. None of them have landed. They come in around I think it's like 505, 510 is British Airways usually. And around 540, 545 is Lufthansa. I have not checked their current status, but they should be on their way in. I love when those ones land. Those are so fun to watch. Next to come in is JetBlue, an E190 with the plaid livery tail. I think every JetBlue has its own livery. That's what it seems like. Nice JetBlue tartan right there. And for the gusting wind here, these landings look pretty good so far. Like I said, it's a beautiful night out here. Oh. JetBlue heading to DC. E190. T-shirts only go up to a 5X. I'm sorry. They go from small to 5X. We know there's a guy, what's his name? Omar the tent maker can go beyond 5X, I think. No, the store only went up to 5X. I would have kept going because I know there's many people out there bigger than 5X. Myself included, used to be part of that group. But yeah, it only went up to 5X. If you want your niece, custom made me one, Logan in flight, with decals and stuff like that for Father's Day. So I'm sure if you're in her good graces, she may make one for you. We have Iberia, A321 Neo. I believe it's Mexico City. It's not showing up on here. Could be Panama City. All right, so Lufthansa A380 should be here, according to Charlie from New Hampshire, around 5:42. Oh, British Airways was canceled today. I think we'll get the early one. Yeah, when I was looking at the radar, the 747 also said it was canceled, but then I looked at arrivals and it was on its way here. All right, in honor of the other day, we have Cape Air heading to Provincetown. Well, it's already in the air. Like I said, I was here on Saturday morning when it was raining. It was just constant Cape Air action. There's another Cape Air. This one's heading to, it doesn't say where this one's going. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the radar app or what it is, but I'm seeing a lot of planes are taking off with no destinations. Is what it is. Next to arrive is from Austin, Southwest, 737. Flight number 3218. All right, we have a confirmation from our over-the-pond correspondent. It has not left. Ball caps, some bumper stickers. Yeah, I'll see what I'll do. Oh, Mom got one for her and Dad. All right. See how soon those come in. All right, what's heading out here? And a couple Cape Airs take off. I just didn't even see them. Sometimes they're just, like I said, sometimes they're just so small you can't even see what's going on. All right, what's going on now? We have an Air Canada heading out there to take off. I don't think it's there yet. And we have a American Airlines E-175 coming in from JFK. Still trying to get to Castle Island. Got a JetBlue backing out here. That's going to be heading to Atlanta. A220. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, where's that American? It's on its way. Almost here. And Air Canada's nosing up out here. I think the American should be landing before it. Yep. Usually you don't see the planes that far forward when the plane's landing. There we go, Eric's favorite. We got the gray. Yeah, Chris, about the Shopify, not Spotify, but Shopify, yes. They seem to be real good quality stuff. I've had stuff from them all different places, and they just basically have places around the world, and they just do all the stuff there, so pretty cool. All right, we got... Next takeoff is going to be a NetJets. Once again, it might be this radar app. I'm not sure. This is showing me question marks of where it's going. I checked the cruise port. No boats in port right now. No container ships in port. Oh, quiet out here for a. We got one big ship out there anchored. I'll just be rotating around the entire time. All right, here's the NetJets. That got right up. Next to arrives a JetBlue coming in from DC, an A220. Just passing Castle Island now, should be any second. So we will definitely see the Dunkin plane land. I think I already got notification it took off. I don't know when it's taking off till later on. Yes, I have tried FlightAware. I'm I'm just very comfortable with, what am I using? Flight Radar 24. It's usually fine. Just today seems like it's a little weird. Avianca hitting the San Salvador. So I'm not sure what's happening here. We got a JetBlue on the left there, trying to get out of here. We have a JetBlue on the right trying to get in. It's like a standoff here. That one can't get in, that one can't get out. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right. Yeah, we got a American coming in from Phoenix, still a few minutes out. And we got an American taking off, heading to St. Louis, an E175. There it is. All right, so that's possible. That could be if they leave on time. Might get the dunks taken off. We just started a little bit ago, but everyone's joining in here. My name is Mike. This is Logan in Flight. We're here at Boston Logan Airport, top of Terminal B, and have the view, like it's here right in front of you there on the upper deck here. It's fun to see all this stuff, all the action going on. We got I'm going to zoom into this guy here. We got some Cape Air. Cape Air is really interesting how they walk you out to the plane, jump onto the plane. So it's very, very manual for people. But yeah, glad you found the channel. If you're watching, feel free. Wow, talking today is not my strong point. No, feel free to like the feed, subscribe. Tonight's an example where I do come on. I try to have a regular schedule Tuesdays and Saturdays, but no, this is just weird. Supposed to get some rain tomorrow night. So I figured I'd come out tonight. So if you turn notifications on, would have been notified of this. I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow night. It may still work. You never know. This weekend, I may go on early. I have an appointment early afternoon. So I may cut it short on Saturday if I do come out here. Maybe Korean Airlines would be my last plane on that day. But we'll see how it happens. Plus, Thursday is a holiday. And I took Friday off as well, so you never know. I may make it out here a couple times this week. We'll see what happens. But let's get back out to the planes here, and we'll have some fun. That's what it's all about. We have an Alaskan Airlines coming in. Coming in from Seattle, and that should be parking right in front of us. A C30 they're parking at. That could be the other side. We got 40, 23, 24. Okay, let me just see what gates we have there. 27, C25. So it's probably on the other side. So we may not have the Dunks plane here with us this time like last time. That was great. It was parked right next to us. Just pan over, get your caffeine hit. You were good. Hey, Laura C., how you doing? Working and lurking. All right, nothing wrong with that. We have a Delta coming in, an A321 from Atlanta. Should be, there it is. The JetBlue here is finally moving. I'm not sure if this was open or not, but took a long time to just go a couple hundred feet. All right, we should have a Delta. Anybody coming in? Oh, we got a Cape Air coming in from Provincetown. Should be here in a second. Looks like it's landing 4 left. So since that plane's landing 4 left, this guy has clearance to take off. Delta, an A321, flight 1764, heading to Orlando. There's that Cape Air. Wait, what? What's going on here? I hear you, Laura. Sorry. Let's just chat it here. Boom. It's been a Monday. It has definitely been a Monday. That's what drives me. That's one of the things that gets me out here too. This is relaxing for me. I enjoy watching these things, but I also enjoy doing this, and it helps out a lot. You guys hearing me okay? We're getting some connection issues here. Just want to make sure that we're not falling into the problems here like we had last time. Yeah, last time it was Spirit, but it wasn't one of these. It was one of the white, what do they call it, sprinkles? But not one of these. I don't even want to try to connect to their Wi-Fi to see if it's them or not. I am showing good speeds here, upload and download, so we should be good. So I am showing good speeds here, good connection speeds. Well, I'm hoping it's not bandwidth issues. All right, next. Oh yeah, next coming in from Keflavik is Play. Keflavik is in Iceland. It is the red plane. But before that lands, we have a United heading to Newark, A319. That doesn't sound good when they say that. Alright, the Play is over the Boston Harbor Interchannel there. There, I see it there. Here it comes. Oh, I see you, Kelly. Perfect pronunciation. Another reason I came here today, my son is a F1 super fan, we'll say it. And coming around the corner here is Etihad. We're heading back to Abu Dhabi, special livery, F1 racing. He was slightly disappointed. It was the Etihad, sorry, it was F1 race in Montreal this weekend. And no, we live in Massachusetts. It's I don't know, it's a 5-hour drive or whatever it is. But it didn't work out. We'll see what happens next time. doing, Kelly? Dunk should be here a little later on tonight. Yeah, this plane is cool. Wow, can you tell my wife that? It's not me, it's something else. No, thanks for the update. Hey Nick, how you doing? Lufthansa is 22 minutes out. All right. Sorry, I got a couple of racing fans on here. Had to make sure we got that plane, give it its full due. All right. Next to take off, looks like it may be. It could be anybody. There's a Delta heading to Milwaukee. There's another Delta heading to Amsterdam, waiting for 4 right to clear. We have Swiss Air coming around here again. I'll be taking off, probably on 4 right. Sounds like there's a plane flying around or something, and that could be a reason why they're holding off some stuff here. All right, we have Delta heading to Milwaukee, E175. Oh, I know. We'll see what happens. Maybe they'll bring Wow back. Yeah, the Etihad livery was pretty cool. I like that a lot. Alright, so we got planes lining up for takeoff. These planes are mostly heading to 9 for takeoff. I'm not sure. I wonder if that unknown plane was caused a little delay here. There's plenty of planes to take off, that's for sure. I've got Etihad taking off in 4 right probably. We have ITA joining the party as well. We'll be heading to Rome, chasing that Delta earlier. A lot of conversation going on about where these planes want to go. Oh man, we had that Alaska Airlines land a while ago. That's still waiting in line to come over to the alley here. Next to arrive is a Delta, an A321 coming in from San Juan. Flight 1780. ATC's having a fun time with these guys today. All right, he's happy. Etihad has to listen to a different frequency now, which I do not have going right now. But it no longer is a problem. We have Delta here at A321 Neo hitting to San Francisco. Flight 1656. ITA blue is really nice. I like that. I also like the new the new Korean Air paint job. I've only seen it once, but it's really cool. I like that one too. It's a little bit lighter than ITA, I think. All right, anyone lining up here? We have a American Eagle coming in. That will be landing on 4 right. E175 coming in from Rochester. Still over Castle Island though. I don't know. I think they might have been diverting some planes or giving them a little longer to land. They said there were a couple planes. Something was going on where their unidentified planes were around the area. Better to be safe than sorry. All right, here's the E175 coming from Rochester. I just turned on my radio voice. So we got Swiss Air heading out to Mike, which is the taxiway between the runways. So I'm not sure if they have to wait for a little bit or what's going on there. Or maybe just lining up. Yeah, the blue. You gotta love the blue. We have Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175. Not a lot when they take off on 9 here. There's not a lot of engine sounds. They're mostly just hearing wind and engines here in the alley. But yeah, just so you know, this area here is called the Alley. There's a one taxiway that comes in right behind that building there, but you can see that taxiway comes all the way in. It's called Charlie, and this is the Alley. So you'll hear on ATC sometimes, down Charlie straight to the Alley, and that's what they're talking about. All right. Looks like next takeoff will be United Airlines heading to Denver. Nope, there's an unknown plane coming in. I don't even know what this is. So once again, the flight radar is failing me, not telling me what the plane was coming in. It's the Dassault Falcon 7X. If anyone knows what that is, feel free to throw it in the chat. Here we get United heading to Denver. 737-900. Oh, cool, Chris. I love when there's a story behind the liveries. Symbolizes unity, cohesion, pride of Italy. I haven't seen it here, but I've seen on other streams. There's a white Ito. They call it the mozzarella stick. I get Alaskan just coming in here right in front of us. Wants to grab it while it's here. I don't see any pilot camp stuff. They're usually really busy doing everything. Which is good. That's what they're supposed to be doing. All right, we got Swiss Air taking off, heading to Zurich. Yeah, Eric, a lot of Cape Air here. Let's take a look for that Lufthansa down to 11,000 feet now. That's the rumor. Come on, Eric. Don't. I had a granola bar. I said mozzarella stick as a reference to the plane, not as the food. Now you're getting me hungry. There's illegal seafood here. I mean, or what else is down in here? Maybe they deliver. Do a DoorDash to the 5th floor here. Next to come in is a Delta. Coming in from LaGuardia, an E175. Oh, I make myself laugh. All right, Eric says Luffy's getting close. Where could Luffy be? If this Delta lands, we'll figure out where Luffy is. There we go. Where could Luffy be? Let me look around here and see. I see a white dot up there. Could that be it? There it is, Lufthansa. A380 on the downwind. Be here in about 10 minutes or so, maybe a little less. I'm going to do a crazy zoom. It's going to get blurry, but it's fun. All right, cool. They'll be here in a little bit. I think Ito will take off before they land, so no mozzarella sticks for them. Hey, Steve. New England Flight Video, how you doing? Oh, yes. We just saw it fly by here. All right. We have Delta. I believe this is heading to Amsterdam. Yep. A330-900. Hey Reed, how you doing? Yes, beautiful night. Come on back out here with the camera. Let's go. That was nice meeting you the other night out here. That was pretty cool. For a day. Was that Saturday? The nice night, the nice peaceful sunny day. It was beautiful out. All right, we got JetBlue heading to Atlanta. An A220 crowd favorite. ATC is a little loud, but I think I just need to hear it tonight. That's nothing else that's really, for me, is soothing, you know, just hearing the chatter. Maybe the chaos in their voice sometimes. All right. Oh, Etihad's still out there. What we got going on here? Let's see. Next to arrive is United Airlines coming in from Washington, D.C. 737 MAX 9. There it is. Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah. So much fun seeing them. JetBlue taking off here, heading to Detroit, E190. I have not talked to her yet. I will, though. I said I did not talk to her. All right, we got a fast plane on 4 right, Etihad, heading back to Abu Dhabi. The 787 Dreamliner F1 racer. What do they call it? The Abu Dhabi Grand Prix livery. And it's just heading up now. back to Abu Dhabi. That's cool. It's only been here. It's been here a few times in the last couple of months, so it's not a regular. Next to take off will be possibly Ita. Oh, we got a Cape Air. Snuck in here. We have a Cape Air taking off and a Cape Air landing. Cape Air is very busy this time of year, I take it. Heading to the islands and Provincetown, back and forth, Bar Harbor, places in New Hampshire. All right, here we go. We got Ita. Heading back to Rome. A330-200. That is a cool blue. Hi, AGD. How you doing? Welcome. Yep, stay with me. I have it on in the car sometimes. My wife looks at me funny. This is the air traffic control for the takeoff, but also, was it 128.8 frequency is the ground, all the gate activity stuff going on. Those are fun to listen to. Oh, late to the party, but you didn't miss your flight. That's good. We're still here. We're still at the gate. We didn't leave. We're waiting for you. Is Delta coming in from Atlanta in A321neo? And we get back to the show. We figure out what things are happening here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got Lufthansa. That's still coming in. We're watching all these other planes that are cool, and I'll get to that. We have American Airlines A321neo heading to Phoenix. Yeah. JetBlue to Nantucket just for fun. Fly to Nantucket on JetBlue, come back on Cape Air. Let me check the radar real quick to see if Lufthansa is. Over Quincy. Over President's Golf Course. I know my dad's played there. I've never played there. A lot of activity right here in front of us. All right, coming in, we have a unknown Challenger 300. Menu right here real quick, see what's going on. Before Lufthansa lands, just want to not push that one, press this one. everybody. This Mike, Logan in Flight, every half hour, so we see a lot of people joining. So just saw Andrew M. Hey. Yes, beautiful night out here. Couldn't pass it up. Supposed to rain tomorrow, possibly. The weather keeps changing every hour, but I figure I'd come out here. But anyways, Logan in Flight here in Terminal B at Logan Airport on the top deck of the parking garage. We have Lufthansa just about to land. And if you like this channel, hit the subscribe, hit the like on the stream, turn on notifications. That way you'll catch me when I'm coming on here. I come on different times, so notifications really good. And oh yeah, there's a big plane over here. Let me see if I can find it. See it through the gate here. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Lufthansa, the A380. It's turned me off. The King made it. Yeah, money landing. A lot of landings today have been. There's been nothing really that bad. There's been some extended nose ups, but nothing too crazy. We have Cape Air here heading to Augusta. Technum 2012. Lufthansa is down there. I may stay. We'll see what happens if Lufthansa. Oh, we have Chris gifting memberships, 5 memberships. Thank you, Chris. And who else should say thank you? We got Lady Cat, Carl G, Craig Peterson, Tampa, Mark Luca. Thank you, Chris, so much. That is great. Sharing the fun. We have an A220 heading to Tampa. Nobody likes Tampa. Yeah, Chris, thank you so much. And everyone that got the memberships. That is so cool. Small planes waiting to get in here. Possibly, or maybe they're heading out. Alright, we have American Airlines coming in from Cleveland, or Charlotte, sorry. And then we have a Delta coming in from Savannah in U-175. They're landing both 4 right and 4 left, respectively. Versus the American, which should be here any second. And the Delta will be landing on 4 right. It's going to be a fast one. In behind the buildings, but which leads us right to Delta Team USA special livery. Pretty cool. Alright, we got Lufthansa sitting here. I'm not sure if I'm going to find the home yet. We'll see. Next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Bozeman. A320. Good picture here of the Team USA Delta. That looks pretty cool. It is really cool. All right, United here. 737 MAX 9. Heading to Houston. Got a bunch of got a Cape Air. That's probably Boutique Air. Yeah, the people are out there waiting for Boutique Air to pull in. Boutique Air will be pulling in. Probably right there where these guys are waiting for it. That'll be the noisemaker. All right, what we got coming in next here? Next here we have a WestJet coming in from Calgary. 737 MAX 8. And Lufthansa is still in the penalty box. Oh, the wind's really kicking up all of a sudden. Chat here some more. Oh yeah, Team US, that was pretty cool. Yeah, all the Cape Airs again. This happened to me last week. It was just, there were not a lot of big planes on Saturday, just a ton of Cape Airs. We got a PAL Air. That was not, I didn't see that on the radar. And we got United here heading to Las Vegas. They're taking off and landing on the same runway, side by side, all over the place here. All right, Lufthansa is moving. I can't pass up the front profile of this thing. I love it. The thing is so huge. All right, well, should be able to see Lufthansa later on. All right, we have American Airlines and E175 coming in from Louisville. Oh, how you doing? From the air fryer of Texas. Nice and warm, huh? All right, we have Spirit taking off here. Heading to Fort Lauderdale on an A321. Yeah, when the A380s are out there, it causes commotion, even to me. I'm always watching, looking for it. All right, we got an Aer Lingus coming around the corner here. There it is. This will be heading to Dublin. Let me turn the wind down a little bit. All right, AJD, you're back. All right. Who's your favorite weather chaser? What is that? Yep, Eric, thank you. If you're enjoying this, hit like, subscribe, notifications. All right, we have JetBlue coming in here. Coming in from Orlando in A321. Also have a behind the Aer Lingus here is a JetBlue special livery. Yeah, I love New York special livery. Yeah, it's gonna love the JetBlue livery. Even though I love New York and Boston, still gonna like it. Also got a Spirit backing out here in front of us. The pilot cam, not favorable with the sunlight. All right, let's head back out to the runways here. Enough fun playing around with these special liveries. Southwest coming in. Coming in from St. Louis, 737. Yeah, I find that funny that, we have I Love New York coming to Boston. And like Celtics, Bruins, and all these other guys, all these other special livery planes are all over the country. Maybe a JetBlue heading to Charleston. An A320. Oh, sorry, A220. A220. Sorry, you A220 fans. I messed it up. Dedicated plane. Oh, thanks, Eric. Yeah, I love being out here. This is so much fun. Do this as much as I can. Love doing this. That's why I'm out here. The fact that I can bring it to you guys as well is awesome. That's the best. That makes it all worth it. American Airlines coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, the air fryer of America. According to the chat anyways, in Texas. Next takeoff is Southwest, heading to Baltimore. 737. Anyone have any update on the Dunkin Donuts plane? It's on its way here. I can smell caffeine and brake smoke. Next to, oh, we got Alaskan Airlines taking off. They'll be heading to Portland. To Portland. We got Aer Lingus out there trying to get away. And a Delta just take off heading to Newark. It's already in the air though, but we know where it's going. Next to take off, we have a Delta, an A330, the Team USA on 4 right, getting ready to take off. They're using a different frequency so we don't hear the radio call. Someday I'll get that fixed. Doesn't say where this is going, but it doesn't matter. We got to enjoy it while it was here. All right, see you later, Team USA. See you next time. It's been here a few times. Been fun watching that. And go before work, nothing. Okay, Lady Cat. Hi, I didn't think I said hi. How are you? Probably not the best chat to put it on to, but hey. All right, Chris, we have 7:45 dunks. I'm gonna have to get some more caffeine before that lands. Cameron S., hi, how are you? Welcome to Logan in Flight. We have a JetBlue heading to Philly. E190. That Aer Lingus getting ready. Just real quick here. Hi, I'm Mike. This is Logan in Flight. My daughter made me this shirt for Father's Day. I got it right there, Logan in Flight t-shirt. I put some t-shirts. I put a shop up on the site, and she stole the logo from the site. I wanted to get a t-shirt myself, but she made it for me, which is great. It's so cool. This is the E175, American Airlines heading to Indianapolis. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, Logan in Flight, feel free to like, subscribe, turn on. The main thing is subscribe and turn on notifications. Like I'm out here different times. Tonight was a not normal time for me to come out, but we are having some, from what I've heard, supposed to be getting some weather. Oh, there's no plane coming in. Wow. So what's going on here? So yeah, so I came out tonight. It was a beautiful night. I mean, everything looks so nice tonight. Got the harbor, got the marinas over there, the yacht clubs. Pretty cool. And we have Aer Lingus, and we got Japan Airlines flying over us right now. Aer Lingus heading to Dublin. Right. Yeah, try and brighten the screen up here a little bit. It's too bright, let's see. Yeah, it's better. Alright, what we got next lined up here? We have a JetBlue heading to Raleigh-Durham, A220. I don't see any planes coming in. We have, Japan Airlines just flew over us. That should be here shortly. Oh, they're still flying. If I can get them. Let me see, where are they up there? There it is. So they're quite a ways away. I'm not going to keep it on that. But they're going to head down south, turn around. Okay, we have United heading to Raleigh-Durham. Oh, sorry, JetBlue. I'm looking at the plane at a distance thinking it's United. JetBlue heading to Raleigh-Durham at A220. Hey, I'll call you Alex. 2009, how you doing? Welcome back. Doing pretty well. Hey, I'm at the airport filming planes, talking to you guys. I'm doing fine. Alright, got this plane. It's not a noisemaker. It wasn't that loud. Boutique Air here. Usually it's a lot louder than that. Next to arrive is a Hawker 900 coming in from Teterboro. Logan has a big private jet parking lot on the other side of Terminal E. That's where all these guys are going. Also the net jets, the flex jets. I'm just giggling because I get one coming and one leaving. This is an Cessna Citation Latitude. I like having all these other planes intermixed with all the big planes. All right, what we got going on here? Nothing lined up that I can see, unless it's an invisible plane. See if things still working here. Just double check. Just got a weird thing on my map. There we go. Now it's working. All right. I wasn't sure if you had a little buffering going on there or something. Should be back up though. If you did have buffering, sorry about that. I will call AT&T and let them know. While we have a JetBlue coming in from Miami. Sort of missed it, but that's okay. Next takeoff is Delta, heading to San Diego. A321 Neo. Yeah, I do hear that. This guy comes on usually when there's a lot of activity going on. I usually hear him on here. He just takes control. In the morning when he's on in the morning, I think sometimes too, or something that sounds just like him. And yeah, wicked Boston, and he's talking to pilots that he knows. That was pretty cool. All right, next to arrive is a Delta coming in from LaGuardia in E175. At least it should be. We'll see in a second here. How's Deer Island doing? Pretty good. All the eggs are out there. I have to count them. I'm not sure how many eggs are out there. Just waiting for Delta to come in from LaGuardia. It's on its way. So it's not a slow day. We had planes landing on 2 runways, taking off on another runway a little while ago. It's just right now it slows down a little bit. It has moments. We'll say that. We'll slow down for a bit, and then all of a sudden it's total chaos taking off. Like here we have here. We have JetBlue. I love New York. Heading to Fort Lauderdale, bypassing New York completely. Now, there are a lot of planes waiting to take off. I was here on Saturday. There were tons of planes waiting to take off, but there were a ton of like Cape Airs coming in that would prevent the big guys from taking off. Not that, no, that's just the way it rolls, but it just seemed really weird the other day. Get some boat action out there. Feels like a local ferry or something. Might be a lobster. Nah, that's definitely a little ferry. All right, so what are we waiting for? Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. That happens a lot too when a big plane's coming in. The place goes quiet. Japan Airlines and Scandinavian Airlines getting ready to take off. Got a Delta A321 heading to Detroit. Flight 1432. Yeah, so it does seem quiet at times, but there's a lot of stuff happening still. A lot of the little planes come in, and it basically sometimes you don't even see them. Especially the other day when it was raining out, I didn't even see some of these planes land, and next thing I know, they're pulling into the Cape Air Corral right here in front of me. And this place was jam-packed. They actually almost like they had to turn away customers. Here's JetBlue and E190 heading to Pittsburgh. Yeah, a little old school. Where to go here? Oh, it's out there. A little old school, but you know, it's still cool. Yeah, Cape Air. They still, like the wind today. They want to keep the planes all regular. Cape Air has taken off on the half runways today, but keeping it there. So we got an American coming in from DC, A319. Hey, good afternoon, Joshua. Welcome. All right, we have a banana plane, Spirit taking off, heading to Orlando. Yeah, Reed, I watch Flight Radar a bunch of times. I see what planes are coming in there pretty much every day. And I think the new Korean livery has only been here twice in the last 2 months. I might have missed a day. Oh, was that here today? I was focusing on this afternoon, looking at my, looking at the roster of planes. I knew I wouldn't be here in the morning because I had to work. Oh, that would have been cool to see that. All right, so we have a, what is this one? Swoop. A WestJet. Coming in from Vancouver. Just here at A220 spool up. Oh, that could have been a broken bus downstairs, I'm not sure. American Airlines, that's A319, heading to, we'll assume DC. Hey, Elliot, welcome. New subscriber. Hey, thank you so much. I love having subscribers. I love having people joining the party here and enjoy this kind of stuff. I love it. That's what keeps me out here, is knowing that other people are liking this and enjoying it. I would be sitting over at Castle Island or something watching these things, but if now I can video it and bring it to people literally around the world, I love this. This is so much fun. Yeah, just gonna do props to my daughter here. She made me a t-shirt here, Logan in Flight. Custom shirt. You won't see this anywhere else. She did steal the logo from me, but hey. Let me see. WestJet livery, wrong day. What is that Swoop? Not really a, oh, there's a Cape Air. Another Cape Air coming in. No, this is a Wheels Up. Coming in from Nantucket. And then we have a, what is this thing? Phantom, no, Praetor 600, I believe it is. Heading to LaGuardia. Next to arrive is Air Canada, coming in from Toronto. I sense merch coming, yes. Actually, I wanted a t-shirt, so I did investigate all the stuff and did a Shopify store with a, but it should be right in the YouTube channel, a shop. Just to figure out how to do it. I love this kind of stuff, so it's a bunch of t-shirts with the logo on it. That's what my daughter stole to make the t-shirt she made me. But feel free. There's a discount code, FUN10. You get 10% off any purchase. haven't really said that yet. I should have said that earlier because people are starting to look at it and do stuff. Yeah, so yeah, discount code FUN10 will get you 10% off. Like I said, I'm playing with this stuff too. I'm just having fun. All right, here is Delta and A321neo heading to Las Vegas. Yeah, it's pretty windy out here. Next to take off should be Scandinavian, taking off on 9. Usually they take off on the bigger runways, but I guess they're okay not doing it this time. Heading back to Copenhagen. And there is a JetBlue right over Castle Island. I wonder if that will be a go-around. Nope, still coming in. That JetBlue just came in right behind it. That was pretty close. That was borderline. Should have been a go around, I think. This one's coming in from JFK. All right, what we got coming in here now? Delta. We have KLM about 10 minutes out, up near Marblehead. I'll be heading in here soon. Maybe see that pass around us. What's going on now? Let's see. We have Air France coming around the corner here. I'll be heading out to either 4 right or the 9s. Heading back to Paris. Yeah, if you go to the store, like I said, it's just T-shirts now. I'm gonna sit down and see. Like my brother wants to get a bumper sticker or something. I am so new to this. It's not even funny. I'm just playing around, having fun, and just enjoying this. This is. I never thought I'd be a YouTuber, you know. Delta here coming in from Charleston, an A220. Maybe that's the A220 you heard earlier, Eric. I'm not sure. Okay, we have the Delta E175 heading to Indianapolis. Checking the plane out here, make sure it's all put together. All right. Looks like that may be backing out pretty soon. We have Air Canada coming around the corner here. Oh, there's a Delta coming in from Cancun. That snuck in here. Go back to Cancun. You don't want to be here. 737-800. Next takeoff is United Airlines heading to Chicago, 737. Yeah, so it was quiet for a little bit. Now I got chaos again. That's how it works here. Oh, yesterday I went to they call it a Father's Day fly-in. It's a local landing strip. They build planes, they experimental planes there. It's just Cessnas and small private planes. And I went right next, literally I was probably about 10 feet from the runway at the end, and just filming planes coming in and landing. I got a couple of videos of a plane landing and a plane taxiing opposite directions on the same runway. It was pretty interesting. I'll post those videos out there. I'll get those. I literally haven't been home enough to post them, to do anything with them, to edit them or anything. So I'll be doing that probably tomorrow if it's going to rain. We have an American Airlines coming in from Philly and what's this guy? We'll keep this guy. A Porter. Coming in from, I believe, Ottawa. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Minneapolis. A321. Hello, Marianne. Welcome. What's we got here? Cece. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, nothing like Boston Harbor breeze and runway views. It's keeping me cool. That's for sure. Yeah, we got a JetBlue being brought somewhere. Oh, it's coming in here. All right. This happened last time with the Dunkin Donuts plane. They brought it in here. There we got United coming in from Chicago. Guy come from? Oh, they're landing right and left now. I didn't see that. And we got this Delta coming in from DC. We go from quietness to landing 2 runways at once. The Falcon 2000 LXS going somewhere. It doesn't say where it's going. We have Air France. Looks like it's heading out to 4 right for takeoff. Eventually, it's not quite there yet. Next to arrive is a Delta coming in from Louisville. All right, we have a 4 left, clear for takeoff. Oh, there's a Cape Air. Yeah, Cape Airs can pretty much take off wherever they want. This is actually, sorry, Boutique Air. This one too. They just take off wherever they want. They only need like half a runway. That one had a quick turnaround time. They usually here a lot longer and making a lot more racket. Oh, sorry, here's that Delta that came in from Louisville. We have another Delta taking off, heading to LaGuardia. Just zipping the camera around here, I'm sorry. You got planes taking off all over the place. Boutique Air is a boogie. I got Air France lining up on 4 right, getting ready to take off. Might be a turn and burn. Let's see here. It definitely will be, because there's a JetBlue coming in from Nantucket. That's the Reed 172 flight. There we go. Heading back to Paris. Hey Joshua, how you doing? All right, gotta get the Reed 172 flight coming in here. JetBlue coming in from Nantucket, which is like right over there somewhere. But they got a flight. E190. Right. Gonna rest my hand here for a second. But I will get the KLM, which is over Pleasure Bay right now. I was looking for a drink. I thought I had water here with me. So the KLM is a 777 coming in from Amsterdam. All right. Just saw through the gates, so it should be here any second. There it is. Yeah, we'll just leave it at the end. All right. It's not the same blue as Ita, but it's still pretty nice. It's almost like, I don't know, the new Korean Air. My Korean Air might be a little darker, just a shade, not much though at all. The Korean Air is all blue, which is pretty cool. All right, let's see what's going on here. What just happened? So I was looking around. I had soda around here somewhere, but it's all actually it's all in the front of my car. Next break, I'll go grab it. All right, next to come in is American Airlines. Coming in from Chicago. It is a 737. We got a Cape Air heading out here, all right. Yeah, that would be pretty cool to see. That would end up in what they call Baywater Street, off the end of the runway. He's got a porter taking off. This guy takes off anywhere he wants to. All right, here's the American Airlines. Have a little American Airlines here. ERJ 145. Heading to Harrisburg. Or Harrisburg. Alright, let me get my bearings here, see what's going on. Next we have JetBlue Special Livery, Vets in Blue livery. Flight 400, A220, coming in from New Orleans. I love this plane. The Vets in Blue. JetBlue honors our veterans. This was one of the first, I think this was the first JetBlue special livery plane I really saw when I realized what a livery was. So cool. Yep, coming in from Nolens. That's where this plane came from. Sorry, Eric corrected me in my pronunciation. Okay, we have the Aer Lingus coming out around the corner here. Where is it? There it is. I'll be heading to Shannon. And we have a Southwest coming in from Baltimore. 737 MAX 8. Next to come in is Iceland Air, coming in from Reykjavik, Iceland. Almost a pleasure. Castle Island there, Pleasure Bay. We got some Cape Air action here. Oh yes. Only in Boston. All right, here comes Iceland Air. It's through the gates down there. There it is. All right, here it comes. If you've been on this channel for a while, I'm going to Iceland in August. This could be my plane. Who knows? I hope I get the Aurora Borealis plane. I don't know if you've seen that. I was here one time. The whole plane is like black with an Aurora Borealis paint job on the entire plane. Beautiful looking plane. TFISW. Nick flew this last August. All right, there's hope. I might be flying this plane. I got Alaskan backing out here. I want to go get my Gatorade. It's in the front of the car, but there's too many cool planes coming in all of a sudden. So next to arrive, we have Aer Lingus, an A330 coming in from Dublin. A 100 likes. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Oh, my gosh. That is, like I say, it's all about the fun. 100 likes. It's a game, you know. Oh, 100 likes. All right. Yahtzee. Thank you guys so much. That just, I love it. I love just, people are enjoying this. That's the main thing. You're all enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It just makes everything more funner. I actually looked it up. That's actually a real word is funner. But thank you so much for all the likes. That's so cool. That's Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Hello, AV guy. I haven't seen you in the chat. I'm not sure if I saw you or not. Yes, 747. Wasn't sure what that radio call was. Yep, they backed out. They pushed back and they're moving. We'll see where they go. All right, we got Southwest here heading to Midway. All right, after this plane takes off, I'm going to run back to my car and get my drink. I'm not really run back to my car. The car's right behind me. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Please hold all my calls. All right, that wasn't so bad. All right, what do I see here? So we got backing out. We have Dunks. An hour and 10 minutes away. That's fine with me. I'll be here. We have Delta coming in from Austin, Texas. Hey, J-Ro, how you doing? Welcome to Monday night in Logan and Flight. Glad to see you back. All right, we have the Aer Lingus heading to Shannon. And then next to arrive is Southwest coming in from Chicago. Still nice out here. I love it. All right, I gotta finish my drink transaction. I got my drink, but I didn't open it up yet. All right, so nothing really coming in for a couple seconds here. Let me just get my drink here. I have to check that out. I'll check the livery out, see what's worth coming here. Now, if I'm still here, I'll definitely want to catch it. Depends on how cold I get. That's the biggest thing. Gotta throw a sweatshirt on pretty soon. All right, here we have the Queen. Most likely to be taken off on 4 right. We do have an American Airlines taking off, heading to Miami. We'll get that take off real quick here. Come on, Seth, you can make it. 1 a.m. Come on. That's what all the kids do these days. They can stay up late. Come on. All right, the Queen. If you like the Queen and you're on here, like the channel, like the stream. That'd be great. Shameless plug. Insert here. Oh, really? If you're enjoying this, hit the like button. Just, like I say, to me, this is a game. This is so much fun. Oh, slowing down. It's slowing down for a photo. Get your cameras out, guys. All right, what do we got coming in here? So next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Orlando, an A320. Should have a takeoff here in a second. Should have a Delta taking off, heading to Atlanta. Or that, or United. Let's see what happens here. As United lined up in 4 right, we got Delta heading to Atlanta, an A321. Next takeoff should be a United Airlines heading to San Francisco. I get the camera working right here. Lined up on a 4 right, which is the main runway they're using for landing, so that's going to be taking off soon. There it goes. 737 MAX 9. It'll briefly be hidden behind some big plane. I'm not sure what this plane is here. Oh yeah, the Queen. And that plane is big. We also got JetBlue A321 heading to Los Angeles, LAX. Going crazy here tonight, just taking off like crazy. Yeah, there are 2 JetBlues parked next to me right now. One of them was brought here. Like this one right here is where that Dunkin Donuts plane was that night. That was just brought here earlier, so doesn't look like Dunkin Donuts will be pulled over there like we did last time. That was really cool. And they can change gates too, so who knows? You know, if you watched the show the other night, Dunkin Donuts was parked right next to us. It was really cool. Needed that caffeine hit. I just panned over to it and we were good. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from Orlando, an A320. We'll get that big plane out of the way here. We got a Cape Air taking off in front of us. That's all the racket. So that Cape Air is right there. Using half the runway on 4 left. All right, looks like we have Alaska Airlines lined up on 4 right. Have to wait for that one for a second here. I'll take this moment to put a sweatshirt on. The wind is finally getting to me. Right, here goes Alaska Airlines. Heading to San Diego? San Diego. How you doing, Edward? From Pembroke. All right. Local guy. Oh, welcome to the show tonight. That's Alaska. I was heading to San Diego. All right, we got United lined up on 4 right. So I'm just trying to put a sweatshirt on here real quick. There we go. So they're using 2 frequencies here, so I'm not hearing the call sometimes of when a plane's taking off. Oh yeah, rub it in, Eric. Yep, 88 in Tampa. Okay. Here's United going to LAX. I don't know how warm it is there. So Dunkin Donuts plane scheduled to be at C30. I think I saw that. C31. One of C30's right there behind it, maybe. I might be able to see it. All right. What we got going on here? Next to land is a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. E175. The Queen is looking like she's lined up for runway 9. And she is. There goes the Queen back to Frankfurt. Queen is out of here. Auf Wiedersehen. That's how you say it. I'm not sure. I do not have any German accent in me. There's Edward. Told my doctor I can't stop watching Logan in flight. You're addicted. All right. What an addiction to have. Now, there are worse ones out there, I know. So anyways, welcome. If you're just joining us, Lufthansa 747 just took off. My daughter made me this shirt for Father's Day, Logan in flight with a couple planes on it. Pretty cool. I have to do a shop attached to this YouTube site, and I just have t-shirts. I wanted the t-shirts, so I'm like, I'm gonna make some t-shirts to throw out there. So feel free. There's a discount code FUN10 for 10% off. Literally, I'm just playing around with this stuff. I'm a super newbie at this, so I'm just having fun. That's what's all. Like I said, it's what it's all about, having the fun. So, if you're watching, hit the like button, subscribe, notifications. I come on different times. Tonight was one of those different times, and yeah, so you know when I'm coming on. If you feel really dedicated, there's memberships, there's super chats, there's all that other fun YouTube-y stuff. But if you just enjoy watching, that's perfectly fine too. That's what it's all about. So, hope you're enjoying this. I'll be on here for a while longer. Let me see, we got this Delta coming in here. Where'd it go? There it is. Delta coming in from Baltimore. So yeah, just enjoy, have fun, and yeah, we'll get back. We'll be here for, there's only one 380 here right now for Lufthansa. We'll get that takeoff later on. That's usually my last plane. But there's an A380 I had to check out. It's supposed to have some kind of livery on it. That's supposed to be good. I'll check it out, see if I want to stay a little bit longer. It will be nighttime, it's dark, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, like I said, it's all about having fun. And as long as I don't freeze to death out here, I'm having fun. So yeah, just enjoy. Oh, Radio Man, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, we have one of these quick takeoffs here. Where is it? PAL Airlines. Going to, I think, Halifax? Halifax, Canada. These turboprop and prop planes, they use half a runway, so they just suddenly take off. Ooh, we saw a bird, but it looks like it. No bird strike, though, no bird strike. So we're hoping that the Dunk's plane will be parked. This C-31, be C-90, should be right there. Might be able to see it, we'll see. That'd be cool. What's that? Oh, Alaska Airlines just came in from, they come in Salt Lake City. Let me look at it. Let me get back to the menu here, see what's going on. We have United coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 9. That's over BU right now. We have American Airlines taking off, heading to Columbus, E-175. That Alaska just came in, so we have the ground crew out for them. Looking over here, this is where Spirit parks. Must be a Spirit coming in or something. I don't see it on the menu here, but it must be coming in. We have United coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 9. Nope, no Speedbirds. Yeah, I think I'm thinking Speedbird the plane. No, yeah, it missed the bird. This has been an optical illusion when it was taken off. Either that or the bird did a nosedive, get out of its way. I know I would if I was a bird. So let me just check here. We have, looking for this potential banana plane. Oh, there is a banana plane coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. It's taking a U-turn over Quincy right now. It's about maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 miles south of us. Next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. And once again, we have a little quiet time. This always happens. It gets quiet, and then it gets chaotic. So the JetBlue is over the, what do they call it, the Boston Harbor Interchannel, I think it's called. Just feet wet, now it's feet dry over the airport. Dunkin Donuts plane is on the way. Feeling rejuvenated here. Must be the wind coming in. Maybe it's caffeine on the air. Hey Gino, how you doing? Glad you back to the channel. Oh, and you're a member. All right, that's allowed. You can't lose the channel now. I'm just checking behind me here, making sure we may get, the sun's still pretty high, but it's pretty hazy out too. I wonder if we're going to get some sunset flight color coming in here. We'll see. Next to arrive is JetBlue from San Juan and a brand new A220. Oh, sorry, I missed you. Hey there, they call me 413. How you doing? Jay Scott, welcome. Glad you found the channel. Oh yeah, much better weather today than the last time I was here. Rain was flying horizontally. It was crazy. I had my camera underneath here about a foot back, and the rain was coming right into the lens and putting droplets on it. It was crazy. Just the wind coming in, and the wind coming in from the east, right this way, right at me. And getting inside the car, all the equipment and everything. And I had to call it early on Saturday, but we were still out here for like 3 hours or something like that. But it's not bad right now. It is windy, so I put a sweatshirt on. I am getting a little chilly, but I'll be fine now. A little hazy out, so I'm not sure we're going to get the nice sunset. You can see the sun over here. So we might get some good pictures. We'll see what happens. Oh, we have an American Airlines coming in and not on the radar. Coming in from LaGuardia, an E170. But yeah, it's pretty nice here. It's gonna be a nice night. Be a little breezy. So I might take my hat off too so I can see a little better. Alright, what we got going on here? Next to arrive is the banana plane. Coming from Dallas Fort Worth, an A321 Neo. Just about over Castle Island right now. Is that Alaska plane coming in? I got the crew here all ready to go. All right, where's the banana? Be here any second. Hey, that would be pretty cool. Let me know if that's true. I'll have to play that back later on. Hey, good evening, Sarah. How are you? You'll look around, make sure you're not standing behind me, getting ready to tackle me or something. The real deal is on. All right. All right, we have Portugal Air. Air Portugal. Got the right words, wrong order. Air Portugal coming around. They'll be heading back to Lisbon. We have Delta, an A321neo, heading to Salt Lake City. I believe they should be taking off. This is a plane coming in. There's the Delta coming in. E-175 coming in from JFK. Not quite here yet, but it's going to stop them from taking off. Get the ground crew out here directing this plane in. Keep looking around. I'm not sure. Oh, there's my brother, Sarah. He's out of therapy now. He's got feeling in both legs. His right pinky finger is acting weird still, but it's nothing important. We shouldn't really worry about that. Coming in from JFK. And we got Delta here heading to Salt Lake City. Oh, Jason, thank you. Yes. Another beautiful day. Loving it. Thank you for the $10. Oh, that will help offset some of the parking garage fees today for sure. Thank you so much, yeah. Like I said, it's all about the fun. All right, there's that Delta. The Alaska Airlines here just pulling in. Getting ready to unload and reload. Next to come in is a A220, a fan favorite, coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Delta Airlines. Alright, we have the Delta heading to DC. Sorry I had the little maintenance there. E-170. Alright, we got a big Delta coming around the corner here. Just caught my eye. Tough watching the planes when these big planes that come around the corner here. There's a Delta, an A330 300, going to be heading to Amsterdam. That's a big plane. About to get real here. Next takeoff is JetBlue heading to DC. A fan favorite A220. You just ordered your red T-shirt around Faneuil. Oh, that way you can go to Pizzeria Regina and get sauce on it. You won't see it. Be perfect. Oh, thanks. That's cool. It's like I said, I wanted to get a T-shirt, so I'm like, hey, I can do a store. I must not be the only one. Oh, we got a plane flying over us here. Who is this? I don't know if I can get this plane here. We'll see if it works. Where is it? I don't know where it went. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Here we go. We got JetBlue coming in from San Francisco. That should be here in about 10 minutes or so. And we got the banana plane coming in here. And we got a fire truck going by too. I'm not sure where they're heading. Have to keep an eye out for that. Now we get Southwest heading to Denver. Jason, thank you so much. Yeah, your parking sacrifice is your aviation enjoyment. Oh, thank you so much. Just help offset these costs. That's what it's, I mean, just to enjoy this. That's what it's all about. Offsetting the cost a little bit, you know. I'd probably come here anyways to do this and record stuff, but they're showing the support. I love it. Thank you so much. When is the A380 leaving? I'm not sure. We only have one here tonight. The British Airways was held back for some reason. Not sure why. There's a Spirit coming in here, making a lot of racket. All right. Vid Poster, 5 Logan in-flight memberships. Thank you so much. That is great. Getting other people a chance to enjoy this too. Thank you. You can see the chat here who received these things. Perfect. Oh, that's awesome. No, thank you so much. It just really helps support the channel. It gets you out here, puts gas in the car, all this stuff. It's really cool. Thank you so much for your support, everyone. And Vid Poster, thank you for that. Memberships, everybody, and you know who you are there. You got Cece, Mary, Jen by Plane, Manuel Cortez, Susan Fitzgerald. Congratulations on getting the gifted memberships, and thanks again, Vid Poster. That's so cool. All right, we have Southwest coming in here from Baltimore. No, Nashville. I'm getting all messed up here tonight. I'm not sure what's going on with me. Coming in from Nashville. All right, we're getting some sound here. That's good. All right. We have a Cape Air landing. Probably won't see it behind the buildings here. Next to take off is Air Portugal on 4 right. A321 Neo. I thought it was Cape Air. I assumed it was Cape Air. I shouldn't assume these things. The picture looked the same. So there's a Embraer Phenom 300 coming in from Manchester, New Hampshire. 45 miles away. I don't know. Then again, if I had my own jet, I would fly, but I probably would have driven that one. Chris, Sarah cannot be a mod. My brother's just getting out of therapy from when she attacked him that day. I don't know. Once we get the medical bills all paid off, then maybe we can make her a mod. So get Air Portugal heading to Lisbon. Oh, I clicked a early comment there. All right. Yeah, luckily, Sarah, I didn't have the camera pointing at you and when it happened. But you know, no, we're just giving Sarah a hard time. She was here Memorial Day, and my brother looked at her, looked at his headset, and said, "We got to get her on the headset." It was great. Oh, that was so cool. All right, we have Delta A330 heading to Amsterdam. Yeah, the real deal's cool. Anytime, Sarah, you know. Or anyway, I mean, was it Reed 172? I'm not sure if he's still on. He was up here on Saturday. We had Brandon up here talking for a little bit after a show. It's cool to see people up here. It's just crazy. All right, the Cape Air fleet is thinning out here. Let me see, next to arrive, we have a Delta coming in from Philadelphia, the E175. See if you can see it through the gates here on the way in. There it is. All right, it's on its way. Through the brick. No shadows today. We were here the other night and there were shadows in the grass before the plane landed. This feels pretty cool. I think there's too much haze in the sky tonight. They're saying the weather around here is supposed to become tropical as the week goes on. It's already, and even though the wind's hitting me right now, it's definitely humid. I'm trying to use my iPad here and it's not always registering my my fingers touching it. All right, next to take off, we have a JetBlue heading to London Heathrow. A321neo. We got some boat action out there too, pretty nice. I checked the marina. There were no cruise ships in port or any container ships or anything. We might get our first dry weekend in 15 weeks. That would be absolutely amazing. Oh man, I was here, I don't know if you watched, I was here this last Saturday and oh, a little moisture. Didn't like it. This is Delta coming in from Las Vegas, an A321neo. And we got United heading to DC. 737 MAX 9. Yeah, like I said, I might come out here on Saturday morning. That's a day I do enjoy coming out here. I might have to cap it at the Korean Airlines landing around 10 o'clock. I do have an event in the afternoon. My daughter had graduated college and we're having her graduation party that afternoon. As long as everything is all prepped and ready to go, I might come out here. We will see. Next to come in is that JetBlue that was flying over our heads earlier, an A321 coming in from San Francisco. I like this livery on this one. The circles and the colors, that's pretty cool. So just real quick, if you're just joining, I'm Mike, Logan in Flight. I got my brother Rich on here somewhere in the chat as well. Yeah, we're here, Terminal B, parking garage, top deck, 5th floor. And we got views of the harbor from up here. We got the towers over there. We got the Cape Airs. Not many left tonight. There were a bunch here earlier. JetBlue, Spirit, Alaskan, Southwest, Boutique Air, all kinds of airlines around here. So it's fun to have this area when it gets a little quiet around the rest of the airport. Also, you can view all the runways from here, at least most of the runway. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, if you're just joining, feel free to hit like on the stream, subscribe, turn on notifications. I come on, try to keep it scheduled, but I do come on random times. Like tonight is a time I was not expecting to come on, but the weather was nice. Tomorrow the weather is supposed to be a little rainy, but the weather forecast around here, if you live around here, you know it's changing all the time. This morning I looked at the weather, it's supposed to rain tomorrow night. Noon, supposed to rain tomorrow morning. So you can't, the apps are all, you have to look at all the different apps, compare which ones you want to trust, and then take the average and then don't do anything at all. But yeah, just real quick, for Father's Day, and all those fathers out there, happy Father's Day, day late. My daughter made this for me yesterday for Father's Day. Logan flight, a couple airplanes. I did want a t-shirt, so I did put a store just for t-shirts, because I wanted a t-shirt, so I put a store out there for t-shirts. So feel free, it's on Shopify. They do delivery around the world, because they have places that make the shirts around the world. Yeah, if you want a t-shirt, feel free to get one. I want one. That's why I opened the entire store, just because I wanted a t-shirt. But yeah, feel free. Like I said, we have memberships. We're doing all the YouTubey things now. I never thought I'd be doing this YouTube stuff like this ever. This is so out of my wheelhouse, but I'm enjoying it. Let me get back to the planes here. Enough about me talking. So we got a Delta here heading to Phoenix and an A321neo. It's all about the fun. That's all it is. Just about the fun. I wanted a t-shirt, so I opened the store. Hey, I guess that works. I wanted to watch planes, so I started a YouTube channel. I don't know. Crazier things have happened in my life. Not many, though. Let me see what we got here. Ship at American Airlines, getting ready to take off here. Heading to JFK. Got planes zigzagging all over the place out here. It's crazy. I'm looking at the radar and all over the place. Should be an American getting taken off here. I'm not sure why it's not taken off yet. Also something on air traffic control I didn't hear. Oh, we got a creature double feature here. If you remember that on TV 38, WSBK. We got two of the cool JetBlue liveries that I like. This one has pink on it on the right. That is pink on that one too. That's pretty cool. Now that American took off, but I had to see these liveries. That was that was neat. Sorry about that if you wait for that American to take off. Next to take off is a Delta heading to LaGuardia, an E175. I will get that one. I did see Iceland Air. Where is it? Looks like it's was on 1-5 right, which is over near Terminal E. But it's back at the gate, it looks like, so I'm not sure. Something must have happened. So here's Delta, E175, heading to LaGuardia. Hey Sean, welcome. Good evening. All right, we got the Delta A330 heading to London Heathrow. Flight 58. I love watching these planes. It's just with the background, just with Winthrop there and all the different things in the background. I love. All right, we're getting a little sunlight on it. I might get those nighttime takeoffs there with the sunset on them. Hello, Farid. How are you? Let's see any colors I gotta do here. Let's see. I'm just playing with some colors here to see if I can get this looking. That looks pretty good. I'll take that. All right, next to arrive is a fan favorite A220 coming in from Chicago. And a couple Logan whales around here. That was a JetBlue leaving the alley here. Starting up its engines. There we go. The Logan whale. All right, we have Delta heading to Jacksonville, E175. Yep, you and me both. I love this airport. So much fun here. If you from around here, Castle Island was a very, very good place to be to watch these things. You just go for a nice walk and see planes landing over your head. Used to love doing that. All right, next to arrive, what's this? JetBlue takes off. We have a Delta coming in from Indianapolis, E175. Waiting for it. It's over Castle Island right now. All right. I got some ground crew staring at me. It was fun here. It was a couple weeks ago now. Right here, in front of this plane was the Star Wars Special Livery Millennium Falcon. That was really cool when that was here. It was a Friday. That's what it was. It was a Friday morning. Partly sunny. I had bacon, egg, and cheese for breakfast on the way in. It was warm. All right, it's getting the quiet time area. That Dunkin Donuts plane shouldn't be too far away right now. We got JetBlue taking off, one of those liveries we saw pass us. Not sure where it's going, but it came from Santo Domingo. Maybe it's going back. A321. Yeah, as long as the 4s are active or the 22s are active, Castle Island is really, really cool. Even any of the runways are active. It's cool sitting there. Especially if you got a handful of seafood or chowder or something. All right, next to arrive will be a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas. We have a Delta out here in front of us here, heading to Paris. And then we have WestJet, will be heading to Calgary. And now we have the JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas. All right, we have our caffeinated reporter here. Vid poster telling us that Dunkin livery is 22 minutes away from Denver. Wait a minute. It's supposed to be here. Yeah, Sean, I go to bed at nighttime, turn on flight radar, see what planes are coming in and coming out of here. I call it, the roster. What's on the roster tomorrow? Sometimes, if it's a special plane coming in, sometimes I'll just come in here just to see those planes. I'll try to go live. I'll take a video and I'll post it. But yeah, that's the one thing about all this plane spotting and everything. It's continuous. If you go to bed at nighttime, these guys are still flying around. People need to get places. It never stops. Like these people here. Simple JetBlue plane, A321, coming back from Aruba. What's up with that? I would have stayed in Aruba. Oh, that's cool. International, yeah. I get a lot of Cape Airs over my house, and when they're using the 4s and 27s and 27 left, I get those planes over my house too. Oh, here's my other fun plane that I like to play. It is a JetBlue A220 heading to Denver, I think. Where is it? Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. I thought it was just taking off. Well, that's heading to Denver. All right, let me see what this Dunkin Donuts plane is, see what all the commotion is. Dun, 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 dun. We'll find it. It's due to be here, so hey. When it gets here, we'll find it. All right, we got Pal coming out here. Porter. They'll be heading to Toronto. They may be one of the half runway planes. We'll take a left up here and just take off. We'll see what happens. Yep, there you go, play. I like it. Yeah, Sarah, I agree. Watching streams from around the world, different planes. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Condor planes. I didn't know there was a prop Aer Lingus plane that flies around. Just watching one of the subscribers, Carl. He does posts from his house in Ireland. And yeah, there's a prop Aer Lingus flying. That was crazy. All right, what do we got going on here? American Airlines, Dallas Fort Worth, lined up. Let's see what it does. Yeah, watching Alaska, Honolulu, Spain, Heathrow. I mean, everything. There's so many streams out there. I'm glad you guys are watching this one. All those ones inspired me. That's why I'm doing what I did, because I'm like, hey, I didn't see anybody in Boston consistently. Here's Southwest coming in from Dallas. 737-800. Well, I just had a bad thought in my mind. I haven't been approached by security yet. No, I just jinxed myself. All right, we got American Airlines here. Heading to Dallas Fort Worth at A321neo. Hey Chris, do you have the power to do that? I hope if you do, great. If you don't, let me know. All right, what do we got here? We have a Delta A330. If you can picture it, it's right through the brick here, lined up on 4 right, and heading to Paris. I don't know. I think remember you telling me about that. Oh, we got WestJet taking off first. WestJet heading to Calgary. Next takeoff on 9 we played, but I think Delta got the green light. It did. Delta Airlines heading to Paris. So there it is. Thank you, vid poster. That'd be awesome. More the merrier. And they're off. All right, should be play. Should be next to take off. All right, vid poster, you're all set. Oh, we have a banana plane. I didn't even see the banana plane in the ringer. Spirit Airlines coming in from Myrtle Beach. And we have play heading back to Reykjavik. I so want to hop in this plane, go to Iceland, drive around the entire country. I think it's like 800 miles, hop back in the plane a couple days later and come home. Flight would be about like $300 total round trip. And renting a car would be fun too. All right, vid poster, welcome to the insanity. Oh, thanks. That's awesome. What do we got out here? How's the harbor looking? Oh, I got a Delta coming in. Delta coming in from Cleveland. Yep, thank you, Chris. Awesome. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, Sarah, if you look at one of our first shows with my brother, we were taking the snow off the computer. So cold. Couldn't even feel our hands until about halfway home. I love it. It was so cool. And we kept coming out here. I don't know. There's something about planes warms the heart, but even though it freezes the soul. Next to come in is Turkish Airlines from Istanbul. An A350. Getting some sunset color here. All right, go eat, get some food, will you? I love Turkish Airlines with the, I call it the trident in the back. It could be a flower, I'm not sure, but it looks really cool. And there's that porter. Just took off on a half runway. Going on here, we have we're down to 3 Cape Airs and 1's leaving, which is normal for this kind of night, this airport. They're based out of Hyannis, so they need enough here in the morning to get people out of here, then they come flying in like crazy. Oh wow! Thanks for the update, Edward. That is so cool. Like I said, I just love it that people are enjoying this. That's what it's all about. The love of planes. I'm glad I could bring it to you on your TV, your tablet, your phone, however you're watching it. I'm glad I'm able to, I guess, provide this service, I guess you want to call it. I don't know. It's just fun. I'm enjoying it. So, whatever you want to call it, glad you're enjoying it too. Hi, Chris. Thank you so much, just totally for all your input, help, guidance for this person here who has no idea what they're doing. It's been great. Thank you so much. Go get a burger or something, will you? Thanks, Chris. And all your chats keep going here. See you next time. All right. Nope, we have a Delta here coming in from Atlanta. We're getting some color here on the plane, some little sunset going on here. We have JetBlue and A380. There it is. Heading to Phoenix. Yeah, have a great night, Chris. Thank you. I will see you next time. We have JetBlue here at 8220 coming in from Milwaukee. It's getting nice here. A little sunset behind me. I'm liking it. So we have United lined up to take off. I'm not sure if it's going to take off. Oh, it is going to take off. Heading to Newark, 737-900. Yep, the golden hour is here. The golden hour is upon us. I love it. Hey, where'd Chris go? We got a Delta coming in from Dallas, from Detroit. Sorry, Detroit. Oh, interesting landing. Oh, we got that WestJet swoop plane. That's probably heading somewhere. Where's that heading to? Vancouver. An E145 here heading to Philadelphia. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Welcome. Nice windy night here in Boston. But I still wouldn't miss this. I love it. We got Southwest, no, sorry, Spirit coming in here. Getting delirious here. What's going on? We got Spirit, I call it Scratches. I think it's called Scratches. I love it. Oh, Iberia. So I gotta pay attention to these planes. That's the reason why I'm really here. We got Iberia, an A321neo coming in from Madrid. Got these Spirit planes in front of me causing distractions. All right, next we have Delta taking off, heading to Edinburgh. $767. Yeah, I love the longer days. I remember sitting out here at this time and like, oh, I gotta shut down. It's too dark out. Now we're getting golden hour. It's beautiful. All right, we got JetBlue just coming in here. Coming in from Cancun, an A321. Go back to Cancun. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't say the same for myself. I had a busy Father's Day, so. I think I was in bed by 9 o'clock last night. All right, what we got going on now? What's coming in? There's going to be a Dunkin Donuts playing around here somewhere. We got British Airways coming in. Coming from London Heathrow. That's 2 for arrival. We have Lufthansa A340. That's coming in too. That's on its downwind right now. Downwind leg. JetBlue coming in from DC. E190, flight 2954. Yeah, it's getting windy, getting a little chilly. I don't know, I'm thick-skinned, I'm okay. All right, we got Southwest taking off, heading to, keep missing it, heading to Baltimore. Giving a shout out to Timothy J. Larson. He loves your channel and planes especially. Hey, right. From Keegan. Shout out to Tim. I remember your addiction. When's your next therapy appointment? Oh, there we got Speedbird. Coming in from London Heathrow. That'll be the biggest British Airways we'll see here tonight. There's a big plane flying overhead. What's that? It's Air France, an A350-900 coming in from Paris. Still looking for this JetBlue plane. Where the nice orange livery. And this plane landed 4 left. They land behind the buildings here, so it's tough to get a handle on them. All right, what we got here? Yeah, main account got timed out. I'm not sure about that. Okay. I guess it happens. All right, get JetBlue. You're saying 1 minute out? Is that what you said? All right, let me get back to the planes here. All right, we got JetBlue, Dunks over Canton. That Delta taking off, heading to Nashville. Or somewhere. Nashville. Now we got Swoop. Nick sent this chat here and got me all excited, so I don't know what's going on now. So we got the JetBlue, then the Lufty. Oh man. All right, I'm going to focus on this for a little bit and bring you the stream that you actually want to see these cool planes. Next to arrive is United Airlines coming in from Newark, 737. There's the shadow, all right. Get the old sour swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it goes. All right, we got one. Next to arrive is JetBlue coming in from Pittsburgh, A380. Before that, we have American Airlines taking off. Heading to Charlotte. Oh, come on, it's almost here, Steph Bird. It's almost here. Just 1 more hour. Just kidding. It's about third or fourth to arrive. All right, we have JetBlue coming in from Pittsburgh. All right, we got a Nick report. It's off. It's off flight. Where did it go? Oh no! Where did the plane go? I thought you were saying Route 24, not Flight Radar 24. Next to arrive. I'm not going to bother with this. Oh, maybe I will. We'll see. Delta heading to Columbus. E175. Dunks heading to Boston over Pleasure Bay right now. I think that's Dunks. It is Dunks. Over Pleasure Bay, over Castle Island. I'm gonna fall asleep here if I don't get that Dunks plane soon. Need the caffeine. We'll see it through the gates here. I just love this plane. I don't know why. I just love this plane. I saw this on the. There it is. I saw this tonight. I'm like, I gotta get here tonight. Dunkin Donuts coming in from Denver, an A320. There's the shadow. There it is. Like on the tail, on this side it's a coffee cup. On the other side it's a sprinkled donut. That's so cool. What's the slogan? It says American runs on JetBlue. Keeping an eye out though for the Lufthansa. A340 is over Pleasure Bay right now. We will lose Dunks behind the buildings here. Hopefully it's going to park somewhere close to us. We'll see. There's an empty spot right here, C-24. Let me get Lufthansa. We'll watch it through the gates here. There it is. A340. Not many of these left. All the big planes coming in. That was a sound I've been waiting for all night long. The jets, the thrust reversers. That was cool. Next to come in, Air France. Coming in from Paris, an A350. We're getting all the fun planes all of a sudden here. What's going on? I am far from complaining. I'll tell you that much. The Air France is over Paradise Bay right now. All right, next is Air France. A350, you'll see the shadow on the ground, which is pretty cool. Wow, a big shadow. There we go. The A340 is a little bit louder than that one, but I'll take it. That was cool. All right, we got Southwest here, taking off to St. Louis. Well, that's just jumping up too. 3,500 feet per minute. That thing maxed out. That wow. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got caffeinated plane. Oh, there's the sprinkle donut in the back on this side of it, which is pretty cool. Oh, where's it going? Where's it going? If this JetBlue better turn right, that way it leaves room over here for it. Oh. Alright. Playing the magical Dunkin, where are we going to park game. Oh, it's going to park. Oh, no. Still says C30. I think there's a plane at C30. We'll see where it ends up. Still have Lufthansa past the tower there in the penalty box. We got Air France. Air France is Down there, just parked at the end near Baywater Street. Oh, Dunks is pulling in. All right. As long as I can clearly see the coffee mug there, get my caffeine hit, I'll be happy. Eric, I have no idea. I didn't know that even existed. All right. We got Dunks. All right, you can stop right there anytime. It'd be perfect. You can stop. You can stop. You don't have to keep going. It's still going. I don't know why. Oh, that's cool. That Dunks plane is worth the price of admission right there, I think. All right, next to come in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Chicago. That's going to stop. Oh, all right. A380. It's a crowd favorite. All right, the Dunks plane has finally stopped. And there we go. We can get our caffeine hit right now. You guys all set? All right, next to come in is a JetBlue coming in from LAX. An A321, flight 1388. I'm just recharging my battery right now. Dunks. All right, we'll get back to the real planes that I'm moving right now. Check through the gate here. Oh, gonna replace my battery pretty soon. All right, JetBlue coming in from LAX. All right, after this landing, I got to replace the battery real quick, and then I'll be right back. Shouldn't lose any communication of stuff, and we should be good. All right, we have this successful switch out of a battery. I can go 10 more hours. No. I don't think I could stand 10 more hours. I mean, physically stand. I can stand being here, no problem. As long as I have a chair or something to sit down on. Next to arrive is a JetBlue, an A321 coming in from Montego Bay. Oh, now these places are just getting fun. Should be here any second now. JetBlue A321 coming in from Montego Bay. I'm just going back, looking at something here real quick so I can clean something out. I don't know, guys. Wish I could help. All right, next to arrive is a Delta E175 coming in from Richmond. Sorry about that. I was trying to do a couple things at one time here. I can barely do one thing at one time. Oh, thanks for the update, Edward. That's it must be the Dunk's plane. That's what's doing it. Dunkin Donuts plane. People want to see that. Love it. All right. What else we got going on here? We have no one lined up for takeoff right now. We still have Lufthansa in the penalty box, waiting for a place. We have Spirit Airlines backing up here in front of us. It's going to be heading to Detroit. We'll see what that does. Let me check the radar here for planes coming in. Oh, we have Swiss Air coming in from Zurich. So who are they waiting for? Waiting for someone to push out of the way here. I wonder if that's Lufthansa. I'm not sure what time they're scheduled to take off. So, wow, next to arrive will be Swiss Air, and they are over Blue Hills right now. So they'll be here in a little bit, and behind that we have an Alaskan airline. All right, so things are slowing down a little bit. It's funny, they slow down. They'll slow down again for a little bit, and then, boom, we'll get all these other international flights. Air Portugal, maybe another Virgin Atlantic will come in. All these other planes will just come flying in. But it gets really quiet all of a sudden, and then explodes again. And they're using like 2 runways and taking off on a 3rd runway. Crazy. Right now is a good time for these planes to come in. We're getting this golden hour right now. Just about at the tail end of it. We'll have to suffice with the Spirit Airlines plane in front of us and the Dunkin Donuts cup behind that. I got the some of the runway lights coming on now. You see it out there. See them flickering. So, it's getting nighttime. Hey Gary, how you doing? So I'm not sure exactly how you set yourself up to know a spot that you can see the whole airfield from, and it's free. Well, the key word is it's not free. Actually, you can actually go across the way here. A lot of these roads at the end of along the shore here are dead end roads. Some of them have parking. There's like a walkway that goes around. So there's a lot of places you can go in Winthrop, and you can see the whole airport, which is really cool. And if you have a powerful camera, you can see everything. But depending what the biggest thing is depending on what runways they're using. Actually, I might have a little picture here still. Yeah, if they're using 22 left, 22 right for takeoffs and landings or whatever, there's a street that runs perpendicular to that called Baywater Street, and that's great. You're probably only a couple hundred yards or so from the end of the runways. So that's pretty cool. You got Castle Island. If they're landing, say if they're landing yellow and orange, it's really cool. They come right over you, either direction. If they're landing 3-3 left, you can still see it pretty good. If they're landing 2-7, not as good, but there is a mound on the other end that will obstruct your view a little bit. So there are a lot of places. Actually, shameless plug, if you go to the YouTube channel, I have a video of what's it called? A day in Winthrop. Or actually, I went to Winthrop, which is across the way here, way out there, and I went to different locations and just did some video from different locations for myself to figure out where can I do video from. I mean, way out there, there's a there it is. Like, there's a fishing pier out there you can stand on, which is really cool. So there's a lot of places you can do it for free, that's for sure. But yeah, so real quick, next to come in is Swiss Air coming in from Zurich. It is over Castle Island, should be here any second now. Any second now, don't make me a liar, Swiss Air. Come on. There it is. I get some good sound here at nighttime. I like it. Check the radar, see what's going on behind the scenes here, Terminal E. Any big planes pushing back at all? It's 8 o'clock. Usually it's around the time we'll get the A380s out of here. We only have one tonight, unfortunately. We're getting close to the end here. We're not at the end yet. But if you're enjoying this, hit like, subscribe, turn on notifications. My name is Mike, by the way. Turn notifications on. I come on at random times sometimes. My schedule's not always dictated by me. I do work full time. Got a family, so I try to get out here when it's the least impactful for everyone else in my family. In work too. Sometimes my wife comes out here with me too. So. My daughter made me this shirt for Father's Day. There we go. A couple planes on it, which is pretty cool. She went on. I wanted a T-shirt that said Logan in flight. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Just flying right down 4 left. It thinks it's a plane. I was afraid. I haven't seen a helicopter fly the the flight route before. Usually they land over where it's going to right now, over near Terminal E. But hey. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Three Dolphin Way, other side. Oh, if you need to send me any pictures, loganinflight@gmail.com. Feel free. Love seeing pictures. If I have your permission, I'll throw them up on the site as well, or a post, or anytime. There's a little color, a little golden hour color right there. Oh, thank you. Yes, my daughter for Father's Day got that for me. Oh, she made it for me. I didn't get it. She made it for me. Yep, Jeff. It's a unique T-shirt. One of a kind. Here we have Delta taking off, heading to Charlotte. Oh, yeah, get the honeydew list done. Don't get married. I'm already married. Been married for over 28 years now. My solution was to bring her with me here to get her involved. All right, what we got? That's Spirit Airlines. That's heading out there, heading to Detroit. We have JetBlue. I'll be heading to JFK. I don't see the A380 fired up yet backstage. Next to come in is JetBlue coming in from San Diego in A321. Almost to Castle Island. There's not a lot of gate crew activity going on here tonight. We got 2 Cape Airs. Usually there's 4. That's crazy to have 2. All right, we have JetBlue taking off. An unknown private charter just landing. JetBlue A220 heading to JFK, flight 317. Like I said earlier, I went to a Father's Day flying-in at a local airport called Cranlin Airport in Hanson, Massachusetts. And they basically, a bunch of local people, Cessnas and stuff, come flying in. And they do a breakfast, a real good breakfast. They have, eggs, pancakes, all the fun stuff. So I brought my camera with me and watching these Cessna planes land. And you can stand about 15 feet from the runway. So you're right there. I took some video. There weren't a lot of planes that early in the morning. We got Spirit here heading to Detroit. But I'll try and post those out there. It was pretty cool though. See all these little planes and just families enjoying themselves on Father's Day. And if you're just joining, happy Father's Day. Day late. There goes the banana. Yes, Eric. That would be interesting. Do they just serve donuts? No peanuts and crackers? Munchkins? All the is it actually Dunkin Donuts coffee on board? That'd be a question too. All right. We have a Cape Air coming in. This one's taking off. This one's like, man, I don't know. There's a lot of planes that are not showing up on the radar coming in and taking off, which is really weird. This is United coming in from San Francisco. 737. And we have Delta, 8190, heading to Philadelphia. I was not here that day. Did not see that plane. What I've heard today, it sounded like it might have been a steering mechanical failure. I guess it's still all. I think they're still working on it, but that's the last I heard was the speculation. There was a problem with steering. Oh, the helicopter was mid-flight, which I assumed it was that, but I didn't want to say anything. Hey, Sailor Dude, how you doing? Let me see, you've only spotted at Castle Island. Where are you now? Do you need a permit? Yeah, I'm up on top of Terminal B, parking garage. You do need a permit. You can go to massport.com and you can get a plane spotter's permit, pretty much. Very easy to do, no money involved. You do need to have it. They will check it. If you go back to my stream on Saturday, I actually left the microphone on while I was being interrogated. They just check to make sure that you have a permit. Nothing bad. If you don't have the permit, they can ask you to leave. They will. All right, we have Delta heading to Pittsburgh, E175, another one. I feel like that one just took off. Eric, thank you so much. Have a great night. Enjoy the warm weather down there in Tampa. Hopefully we'll get some of that warm weather up here sometime. 61 degrees here with a wind chill of about 33 degrees, I think. All right. Guys off. Next coming in is a Delta. Coming in from somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what this code is. San Antonio. I will, sir. Thank you. Thank you for all your help tonight. See what we do? Oh yeah. They're definitely gotta try it up here. And there's different. Any parking garage you can park, you can go to, and with the Passport Pass. So feel free. It's really cool. There's all different places, different parking garages you can go to and get different views. This view that I have here, I feel is one of the better ones. There are obstructions, but the other places there are bigger obstructions. You may be able to see more, but there's bigger obstructions. Cool, Gary. Yep, I will take a look after this. All right, just checking. I don't see Lufthansa A380 still at the gate. Nothing firing up. We have Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City. Never realized the nose on it before. 737, 800. Wow, it's amazing. It's 810. That is crazy. See FedEx reader lit up in the parking area. Okay. Yeah, I agree. 33 feels freezing now. 100 next week. You want the cold back? Welcome to New England. All right, what's going on here? Next, we have a JetBlue coming in from Seattle. An A321. Anyone else coming in? We have Air Portugal, 4th for arrival, or maybe 5th, depending if this other plane gets in its way. Coming in from Lisbon. We have Southwest taking off here, heading to Nashville. Aeromexico, okay, that's what that nose cone is. Hey, Italian Paulie, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, that is the Dunkin Donuts JetBlue right in front of us here. I don't know when it's taking off, so I'm not sure if I'll be here or not for the takeoff. We do have the Lufthansa A340. I'm wondering if that's waiting for the A380 to move out of the way. We have an Air France back there, Turkish Airlines back there, Swiss Air just came in. So there's a lot of planes, but we also did not get the British Airways A380. So I wonder if, I don't know. We'll see. It has been here for a while. Not sure what time it landed, but. All right, we have the very quiet. Oh, we got a Delta coming in. from MSP. A321. There's the Alaskan Airlines right there. All right. Proudly all Boeing. Although they just bought Hawaiian Airlines, so they now have Airbus. A little cockpit cam there, pretty good. So the A340 was instructed to wait for the A380. Oh, we got a couple more Cape Airs coming in here. All right, next to take off is Delta, an A220 heading to Raleigh-Durham. Hey Paul, how you doing? I saw your name here. You might have shown up before here in the chat. I just didn't see him and trying to do planes here and everything. But yeah, welcome. Let's see what's coming in here. Another Delta just arrived here from Pittsburgh. Not doing very well on checking the planes coming in. All right, we have another Delta coming after this, coming in from DC. I don't see any planes lined up for takeoff, or do I? There's a Delta heading to LaGuardia, E175. So I see here at Dunks. Trying to go through the chat, scrolling, and I'm touching my iPad, trying to scroll it up. Why is it moving? Because all the chat's on my computer, which is not touchscreen. So I see Dunks scheduled for 8:40 to Fort Lauderdale. We'll see about that. We'll see if they make it. I'm already here. Yeah, it's only 20 minutes away, a little more than that. That should be fine. And we got Tony here. Is that the Cinderella's Castle? All right, I like it. Yeah, ATC, I have a old Radio Shack store scanner that you would use for local police and stuff, and picks up the station finally. I plug it right into my sound, and that's it. All right, next to arrive is Air Portugal, an A321 coming in from Lisbon. There's also a website called Live ATC, which I listen to a lot when I'm not here, when I'm out of coverage. And you can hear, I think, all the airports around the world. It's really cool. You can hear the ground, you can hear the ramps, you can hear approach, everything. Yeah, old school Radio Shack. I did buy another scanner that was newer, but it just doesn't perform the same way. Like the old stuff just works better. Now we got JetBlue coming in from JFK, coming on 4 left. So we may not be able to see it as well because it's closer to the buildings. Oh, see my favorite plane here in front of me. One of my favorite planes. My first special livery plane I think I ever saw. JetBlue honors our veterans. I love this plane. I'll be taking off, heading somewhere. So I'll extend my night right now. That plane just came from somewhere. That plane's going somewhere. I'll be heading to Atlanta when it gets to the runway. Not sure if does it any justice. A nice little late sunset going on here in Boston. Looking pretty nice. Hey Ferrari, how you doing? You missed all the Italian planes. We had ITA going to Rome. We had Delta going to Rome. We have Delta here. 757 coming in from LAX. The Flying Pencil. Nice over there. I'm going to be right in that picture there. Hi, everybody. Mike, Logan and Flight. Just doing a little late night streaming here. We have the A380. It looks like its transponder is on. There's a Lufthansa out in the runway, I think, waiting for that spot. So that Lufthansa and the people on board will be very happy when the A380 gets out of here. So they'll be backing up. If you're just joining us, we are towards the end of the stream. I've been here since I don't know what time I got here. On my second battery pack though, so I know it's been a while. But no, I love coming out here. I love seeing the planes. Even just the scenery. The harbor here in front of us and the planes, the harbor as a backdrop. I love it. And if you're watching this, you must be crazy. You must be liking planes as well, so, which is really cool. But yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, hit the subscribe if you really like this. Notifications. I emphasis on notifications just because I have a schedule, but I don't always stick to it. And some nights, like tonight was an exception where I came online to do the stream because tomorrow night's supposed to be raining and stuff. So I figured, hey, I'll do it tonight. And one other reason was the Dunkin Donuts plane right there. We have the A340s, we have the A380s, we have the other special liveries. So I love coming out here. So I try to get out here. Tuesday and Saturdays is when I try to get out here, but I do pop up different times: Friday, Thursday, Monday, Sunday. We'll see what happens. So putting those notifications on, that's probably the best way to make sure you catch the stream. But yeah, thank you all for joining and coming on here. I'm going to keep going here. The A380's transponder is turned on. I'll be taking off on 15 right, which is that purple one. And it'll just jump up right in front of us, pretty much right behind the Dunkin Donuts plane there, and it'll take off. So it'll be pretty cool. And once again, yeah, thanks for watching. I'll stay on here as long as I can, as long as my hands. It's only says 61 degrees, but the wind's coming right at me, and it has been coming at me the entire night. So it is a little chilly. Just one more shameless. My daughter made this for Father's Day for me. Oh my! I was so excited. She was so excited to make it for me. Logan and Flight. I do have a shop because I wanted a T-shirt. I didn't have a T-shirt. I'm like, I'll just open a shop and get myself a T-shirt. It'll be great. And so she stole the graphic she stole the logo from the shop and made me a T-shirt. So planes bring everyone together. It's great. My whole family is half comically and half loving it. My wife was out with me here the other night. She loves this, so it's a lot of fun. Oh, what is this? Oh, Reed 172. Thank you so much. Oh, that helps a lot. You know what it's like to be up here. I saw you here on Saturday. All right, let me get myself off the screen here real quick. But Reed 172, thank you so much. You know how much it helps with, especially parking here and everything. That is great. Thank you so much. Here's the vet's plane. I have to play with the camera a little bit here, get a little brightness going on. We're getting dark. Turn some lights on. There we go. It's a little bit better. All right. So we have Delta just coming in. Got me monologuing. Coming in from Atlanta, an A321. I'm excited this week too because Thursday off. I took Friday off. Lufthansa going back to work for one day. So I maybe coming out here Thursday and Friday sometimes. We'll see. With JetBlue here. It's an A320. It came from Dallas-Fort Worth. The app I have hasn't updated yet, so we'll see what's going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. We'll see. Jeff, that is my guess. Well, I would love it to pass in front of us here and take like, four left, 4 right or something. But most likely it'll just head out and go up 1-5. All right, next to arrive, we have an American Airlines coming in from Phoenix. Not an A. It's getting late for me. A Boeing 737 MAX 8. There it is. What's the craziest thing I've seen plane spotting? The craziest thing I've seen actually happened yesterday to me. I was at a local airport, just that runs Cessnas and small planes, and a Cessna had just landed. Oh, and Lufthansa's moving. All right, they cleared its gate. The A380 must be moving, so that's good. But anyways, a plane had landed. It was turning around and going back up. It's only one runway, going back up the runway to go back to where they parked the planes. And there was a plane landing at the same time. And the plane landing was going nuts because it wanted to land. It was already on its landing approach. It was a little breezy. It was going nuts. And the other plane's still on the runway. That plane went off the runway not the last second, but went off the runway to park. And the other plane landed. And I'm about 20 feet from the runway while this is happening, watching all this. That was pretty crazy yesterday. So that's my most recent experience of a crazy plane spotting event. All right, we have Virgin Atlantic coming around the corner here. That'll be flying back to Heathrow. We have Lufthansa A380. Looks like it's heading to 1-5, right? Which means it will pop up behind these buildings here where Virgin Atlantic's coming out. And it will take off. We have Delta heading to Tampa, 737-800. Oh, Dunk's at the Providence tomorrow. Oh, wish I had the time. I really want to go plane spotting Providence, Manchester, all these different places. I really want to go up there and do a stream or something. See if we can get the name of this guy here, or this gal. Not sure if the clarity will come in here. Ruby Rebel. Britain's flag carrier. There we go. Italian Polly. What day is the 23rd? And what time you think you're going out? That dictates a lot of when I'm going to be here and stuff. All right, vid poster. You can take a breather. We have Delta, an A220, heading to Austin. Yeah, I think if this dunk starts to move pretty soon, that may be my last plane, because I think the A380 will already be in the air. But we'll see. All right, thanks for time, Paulie. That'd be good. Hey, Kevin, was I here? No, I was not. It was one of those days I said, I should go to Logan today. And I do have a full-time job. I'd be cutting work, but don't tell anybody. No, I wouldn't do that. But I didn't go, which it's okay. Sounds like it might have been a mechanical problem. That's possibly saying. We'll see. But we'll go from there. All right, we have the FedEx MD-11. When's that take off? It's over here in port. That's another fun plane to watch, the Tri-Jet. It usually takes off in the morning. All right, what's going on? I just lost. I'm plane spotting. I'm like having the fun part of it without using the camera at the same time. All right, next to arrive is a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. We'll be landing on 4 left. Where is it? So we might be able to see it. It's landing between that Virgin and Southwest. We'll see if we can see it here. Could be any second here. You can barely see it, yeah. There it is. So that Cape Air will be coming in here to the corral. That's what I call it anyways, the corral. We have 4 planes here right now. Earlier today, those was packed. Must have had about 12. All right, so this is the weird thing about Logan here, which I like, is we have Virgin Atlantic going out, heading to Heathrow, and we got a Virgin Atlantic coming in right now after the Southwest takes off, coming from Heathrow. So the Southwest is heading to Chicago, Midway. And I'll jump over to that Virgin when I see it. The Virgin Atlantic coming in is an A330-900. Sorry, Southwest, when we get this one coming in here. Woohoo! Well, thanks everyone who's been on here since the beginning, I think. Been a couple people that have been on there for a while. It's really cool. Just I know, just like I said, there's people out there that like this, and here you are. glad I can do this for you, because I think I'd be out here anyways doing this because I'm enjoying it so much. I'm glad there's other people that are crazy like me enjoying this. All right, we have the A340 that was in the penalty box for a while. That's heading down 15 left. And the A380 is just sitting there, so I'm not sure what's going on back there in the international terminal. All right, so we got Virgin Atlantic heading to Heathrow, lining up. So they're talking to the other Virgin Atlantic, not this one that's in front of us here. We do have a JetBlue coming in, an A320, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Yep, we got the A380, either on 1.5 or just about there. Getting some light action out here. I like the lights. Pretty cool at nighttime out here. People ask me, what am I doing outside at nighttime at Logan Airport? What I'm doing, I'm zipping my jacket up. It's getting cold. All right. Stitch Hawaiian says the MD-11 is on the move. That would be spectacular. That's the FedEx. We have a FedEx lining up, but it's not the MD-11 that's lining up right now. All right, we got Virgin Atlantic lined up, but before that can take off, we have a JetBlue coming in from Aruba, an A320. That does not match the picture on the app, which is fine. All right, next to take off will be the Virgin Atlantic, heading back to Heathrow. Not the same one that just landed, a different one. Yep, there's a plane called Level coming in. I believe that comes from Barcelona. That's fairly new here, I think within the last month or so. And next lining up is FedEx on 9, which is really weird. The bigger planes usually don't. Bigger planes don't usually take off at 9. That's one of the, not the shorter runways, but it's not the longest runway, I should say. Next to come in is Level. Yep, an A330 coming in from Barcelona. It's a operated by Iberia. This one usually gets stuck in the penalty box too. All right, next to take off looks like it will be something. FedEx. FedEx is jumping off and on the radar, but it's FedEx. The Airbus A300? Yeah, it says the Airbus A300 F4. I haven't been doing this long enough to know what that is. Heading to Memphis. I get the Lufthansa A380 lined up on 1.5 right. Wait to hear that call. All right, next to arrive is Delta coming in from Newark, an E170. Yeah, I like the FedEx. Oldies but goodies. I like it. Ever thought about becoming a pilot or just enjoy watching? So it's funny you say that because I've only really seriously been doing this for about 2.5 months. I've been doing this for maybe 5 months or so, doing videos and stuff. I've been seriously just doing this for about maybe 2.5 months or so. And I was talking to a gentleman this past weekend, and he was telling me, like, I would love to be a pilot. I may have some health conditions that would prevent me from being a pilot. They said I can go to ground school. I'm like, what's that, ground school? So he got me thinking about it. Maybe just doing ground school. So we'll see. But yeah, I would love to be a pilot. I would have loved to be a pilot many years ago. Just wasn't in the cards for me. I play the flight simulators. I'm happy. I have an American Airlines 737 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. I had a relative who got his pilot's license before his driver's license. So I know it is possible. We have Delta, a A220 heading to Dallas Fort Worth. So we do have Lufthansa A380 sitting on the runway, waiting for the green light. So what is ground school? For what I understand, it's all the paperwork stuff, how planes fly, everything you need to do before you become a pilot. That's my guess. So you got to learn all the different calls. How do you fly a plane? What's the radio calls you got to do? And when do you report in and stuff like that? I believe that's what ground school is. At least in my mind, that's what I'm thinking it is. All right, anybody coming in? So yeah, we have an American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia, the A320. So that will prevent Lufthansa from taking off. Get that American Airlines A320. Yeah, get a little grainy here. Hope this Lufthansa takes off pretty soon. The ATC may be fun. You hear these nightmare stories about these people getting stressed out here. And we're going to Delta heading to Baltimore. E175. There it is. Yeah, it got dark really quick here. See if I can play with any settings. I get a little brighter, but it does get a little grainier. But like I said, I'm towards the end of the show now, anyways. So I might as well have some fun with these colors. We'll try that out for now. All right, what do we have coming in? We have Air Portugal coming in from Porto, A321 Neo. Thanks, Jeff. If you're leaving, have a good night. Great seeing you again. Or I see you on the text. I visualize. I've seen you on other channels before. So have a great night. Let me see. Lufthansa's still sitting there. We got a Delta taking off. Heading to San Francisco, A321neo. Oh, we have a report that the plane is percolating. Yep, goodbye, Jeff. Thanks a lot. All right, we have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, A321. I love the bright lights when I gotta turn the camera into different things here. Hey, if you're just joining us, and we're getting toward the end of the show here, the A380 or Dunkin Donuts, whatever the last one is, will be the last plane. But feel free to hit like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Tonight was a impromptu event. Usually come on Tuesday nights. But yeah, turn on notifications, and that way you can find out when I'm on. We have a JetBlue here heading to West Palm Beach, A220. If you feel really inspired, we have memberships now, super chats, all the YouTubey stuff. We hit 1,000 subscribers last Friday night as Lufthansa was taking off. Actually, that was nuts. I'm just having fun. Like I said, I wanted a T-shirt, so I put the store on the site. Now I got a T-shirt. There's my partner in crime and life and everything. How you doing, Kel? Kelly is an incredible co-host of the show, and she's also my wife. So, no, she's still going strong. I'm almost done. All right, there's the 380. Got clear for takeoff. I was waiting for the 380 or Dunkin Donuts, whoever's last. If Dunkin Donuts starts pushing back pretty soon, I'll wait for that. But we have Lufthansa. A380 just got the clearance for takeoff. Look over here for the Jaws fin. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. All right, now it's moving on the radar. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Lufthansa A380. Thank you, Andrew. Heading back to Munich. Safe travels. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Oh yeah, this has been a fun show. I love it. Such a contrast. I did a show on Saturday in the rain. This is such a contrast. All right, the airport's getting back to normal now. When these big planes play around, ATC gets a little different. And gets crazy. Let's go to the Super Blurry Zoom. Here we go. All right, that's enough of Lucy. We'll see you next time. All right, now, do we have any info on this one? Next to arrive is a JetBlue E190 coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Let's get a little dark here. Yep, Dunks is here if you're just joining. We saw it land. If you go back to the stream, you'll see the landing of it. Oh, hello girls. How are you doing? Let me check this Dunks plane here. What's going on? Supposed to leave at 8:40. It is fired up. Everything is looking good. Let me... I'm going to ignore the plane for a second here so I can just look up on the radar what's going on with this Dunks plane. I do want to see it take off. Estimated, yeah, it's still short on time, even though it's still sitting at the gate. All right, we have an American Airlines coming in, a 737 from Chicago. So I see a bunch of things from Pip Hastings, aviation. All right, a couple questions came through. When do I do my streams? I try to do them Tuesday nights, Saturday mornings is usually the time they get out here. If you subscribe and hit turn on notifications, that's the best bet. Like tonight's Monday, for instance. I don't usually come out here on Mondays, but it was an exception and things worked out right, so I came out here. So turning on notifications is probably the best way to make sure you see the stream. What else? There's another question you asked too. What do I do for a job pretty much? I'm a software developer, software development team manager, software architect. I've been in the software development and design and coding for about, 28 years. So that's what I do. For fun. Actually, I do this for fun. This is the stress relief right here. We got a KLM coming around the corner here. Sorry, I sound like Captain Obvious. It's a 777 heading to Amsterdam. Just waiting to see that Dunkin Donuts thing back up. What else we got going on here? Let's see. Ooh, American Airlines getting ready to take off. Most likely heading to Heathrow. Would be my guess. Anybody coming in? So that American lining up to get going. Not showing where it's going. And it's still telling it to line up and wait, but it's still heading out there. So we'll see what happens with that. Hey. I do need a couple more minutes, so I'm not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, there's nothing. A little quiet right now. Like I said, wait for that Dunks plane to back out here, see what happens. Nothing. Nothing coming in for an arrival. For a while, the closest plane I think is either over Plymouth or Fall River, so that's a little ways away. We got a bunch of planes coming in from the West Coast, but they're still over north of Boston, northwest of Boston. Let me check on that FedEx plane, the McDonnell Douglas MD-11. I don't know if it's scheduled to take off tonight. I don't see anything, so I'm not going to get my hopes up for that. Do have KLM heading out. So we got a couple big, two 777s. Got the blue Deer Island out there. Just sitting here sort of vamping for time, waiting for something to happen. So we got Cape Air is definitely done for the night. We got 4 Cape Airs here. Like I said, that was very, very busy earlier tonight. A bunch of JetBlues here and a Spirit. So we got an update here that American is heading to Heathrow. That's what I thought. I think that's where it usually goes. All right, we'll watch the Shadow take off. I'll wait for those dunks. I'll give this dunks another 5-10 minutes or so before I call it a night, because it is getting really dark here. And the video quality is not the best. And I want people walking in seeing this is the first thing they see is this nighttime horrible video. This American Airlines heading to DC, E175. That's gone. I'll get these 2 big planes. Yeah, when the KLM takes off, if Dunks hasn't moved since then, that's when I think I'll call it. But now we have the American taking off. A 777. There we go. The bigger planes are easier to see, so we'll keep going with that. Can make it a little brighter, but it'll still be just a little grainier. Heading back to Heathrow. If you're just joining, this is not normal video coverage here with this kind of quality. We're waiting for a Dunkin Donuts plane to hopefully back out here and take off. We got this one here. We have KLM. That's another biggie. And I think when that takes off, if I don't see movement in the dunks there, I may call it a night. You did see the dunks land. If you really want to see that, yeah, Vid Poster, I saw that too. Yeah, it's on schedule and everything, no problem. It's tomorrow though. All right, clear for takeoff. KLM heading back to Amsterdam on the 777. At least that's the intent. All right, now it's moving. All right. I get the camera set up so high I can see it on the video screen, but I can barely see it for real. Now I can see the tail. All right, there we go. Is there a Starbucks plane? There is not a Starbucks plane. It might be a little... not around here. Not that I've heard of, but you never know. Up in Seattle and Portland. All right, there we go. We see the see a bunch of lights in the sky here. Oh, I don't think you can still see it here. Not the flashing. Yeah, on the left there, those lights. That's the American Airlines that took off. Still visible. That's pretty cool. I like that. All right, on that note, I think I'm going to call it. I do have to get up about 5 a.m. tomorrow morning to head to work. But yeah, Dunks isn't moving. I'm keeping my eye on it. If it does a little budge, I might stay for it. But thank you, everyone, for your support. We had chats and donations and gift memberships. I mean, that's all for you guys. This gets you on here, gets me coming out here and having fun. And that's what it's all about. Like I said last time, we only have so many times to go around that big yellow ball in the sky. Make each one of those times around count. Having fun. I'm out here doing this. I'm enjoying this. This is what I love to do, which I didn't realize this is how I could do it. This is great. I love it. So, thank you so much for watching. I'll just go down here real quick just to make sure, so you believe me. I don't see it moving. So, I am going to call it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. I did. There was a lot of fun stuff happening here tonight. Iceland Air. No, I have to. No, I have to. I gotta shut down. I'll be here all night watching Iceland Air and all the planes and everything. They only go until about 2 in the morning. So, no, but thank you so much. VidPoster, all the mods. Thank you for all your support, all your help, all your volunteerisms. Thanks a lot. I will see you guys next time. Like I said, subscribe, turn on notifications. I probably will not be here tomorrow night, which I usually am. There was weather forecasted for tomorrow night. I may take tomorrow night to start putting some things together. I was out yesterday at a place. I had some video from that. I want to put that on the site so you guys can see it. It's really, really cool. So I might make tomorrow an office day or something. But anyways, enough about that. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed it. I will see you next time. Have a great rest of the week. And be happy. Have fun. I'll talk to you later. See you later.